Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Second. Oh, Lord, oh Lord. Hey, indiedev, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. From what I'm hearing, the game about filling a black hole is doing very well. We played it last night. Very excited. But yeah, how are you doing? I'm pretty good. Just about to go live. Let me say hello, 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 hello. Me. You shout out. There we go. Makes me consider going with Eternity if you sit down for it. You always have to remember, right? It's like, if you think about it, if you're doing like revenue share, kinda the gamble is on him, right? He's taking the bigger risk, right? So he's taking a chance on your project, basically. So that's how you have to look at it. He wants a 30 to 40% cut. Okay. That is a lot. That does feel a bit a lot. The Steam already takes 30%. Yeah. Well, that's kinda the business, isn't it? I wonder what a publisher takes. I don't know. So yeah. Just depends what kind of partnership you're looking for, right? So who knows? If you're looking for a partnership or for things, if you don't want to worry about marketing and stuff like that, maybe a publisher is something you should go for. Or just do the work yourself. Marketing is just very tedious. That's the only problem. I hated doing marketing for my own game. For sure, people take 30 to 40, but have fun too. Yeah. Yeah, I did on the marketing side and the game mode on the greatest. Yeah. Yeah. Work with him. Did he share his process on finding people? Yeah. We shared a Excel spreadsheet. But in the end, I was the one that sent the emails. So. Because I wanted to do it. But yeah. God. Let me see. Like almost 200. Almost 200, I think. Sheesh. And each one was personalized. Brigado is, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Brega do rega here. Oh, I see. Is this your alt? Yourself an account. Nice. How many responses you get? Well, not many responses. I didn't get many responses back. Usually they don't reply back because I just send the keys and everything, right? So I don't expect them to come get back to me. You shouldn't expect them to get back to you. I can show you how one of my emails look like. Let's see. It's very simple. It's like this. Oh. I did a lot of this. I did a lot of Reddit. In the end, frankly, if I'm being honest, none of it really matters in the end. What matters is it all goes back to it all goes back to it does matter, right? It does matter because YouTuber covers it. It's there. It's always there. There's always a chance of you're gonna stumble upon it and might like it. But what really matters when it comes to Steam is the discovery queue. I don't know how many redeemed. I don't check. I would have to check each one individually. I'm not gonna see through. There's no point in trying to see through. When you get in this kind of stuff, you shouldn't try to like see through every key and see who redeemed it and who didn't. That's a waste of time. You should just shoot your shot and send as many as you can. You can Steam will always give you however many you want. You'll get however many you want. But your biggest thing will be from discovery queue. And the way you get on discovery queue, is to have 20 reviews, which means 20 legit bot copies, and they have to review the game. And that will trigger your discovery queue. And from there, it all comes down to Steam. It all comes down to your page. How well does your logo? How well does your logo look or represent your game? And how well does your description represent your game? And how well does your description represent the game? And it's all about, is what the page is showing representing what the game actually is, and how many How does that translate to sales, right? So if you look at this discovery queue, every time a person looks, it's like, okay, is this something I would like to play, right? Then the next in queue, they're gonna take a look at your trailer, they can take a look at the description. Some of them, if they're really interested, they're gonna scroll down to about section. Yeah, this will be your bread and butter, the discover queue. Which tags you use is very important. Which languages you have is very important. Do you have Steam achievements? Do you have Steam Cloud? Do you have all these things? The Excel doesn't really matter because it's all catered towards your project. You will have to search for you will have to do your own research based on the game you're making. Like for my game, I looked for cozy people. I looked for people that play Stardew Valley. I looked for people that play cozy games. So my one is not gonna do anything for you. Yours would be closer to what Torrenty has. So each spreadsheet looks different. The way I did mine and the way they did theirs, it's very different. It's all, so you just have to sit down and look for YouTubers, you know? You have to grind. So what you want to do is like this. I'll give you an example of how mine works. When I look to do marketing is I simply go on YouTube. 44,000 wishlist. Damn, boy. Yeah, see, he's doing very well. So I do okay. So what do I do? Mr. Farm Boy. When I think about my game, I think cozy. I think cute. I think farming. So then what do I do? Well, first thing I do is go on Steam. And I do farming. Right? I do farming. And then I look here. And then I look at the top games. Right? That's what I do. I look at the top games. Where the fuck are the top games? Is it me or this page just gets weirder and weirder every time? Okay. We have Stardew Valley, we have Dreamlight Valley. Okay, so we have Dreamlight Valley. Dreamlight Valley. And then I search and I filter by upload date in the last month, right? And I already find a bunch like Mr. Starly Sky, right? I already found one. Squeak Streams, Dreamlight Annie. So I already find a couple, right? My list is already growing. My Excel is already growing. The people I need to reach to. You also want to look at shorts. So this is the kind of research I do. Basically. And then you can also go do the same on X. You can do the same. You can do the same on... Yeah. I only did one YouTube short. Which is very bad, and I don't think I will ever do again. Because I suck at doing shorts. I just don't have the YouTube voice. I just do not have the YouTube voice. But I do have a one short. Yeah. But yeah, you want to do everything, right? So you definitely want to do shorts. You want to do all sorts of things. It's all about the grind. So either you do it or you get somebody else to do it. I want to do it myself because, you know, I want to get. Steam already takes 30%, which is a huge amount. So I would rather do it myself. It just comes down to just grinding. The way I did it before release is every single day when we start this stream, I would go through marketing for the first hour and then again 1 hour at the end. We did that for like a month. So maybe instead of trying to look for a partner and stuff like that, you should just first see if you maybe can do it yourself, and then you get a better understanding of how hard it is or how easy it is, and see if it's something you want to do or can put up with, or pass it to somebody else. And don't forget, nothing is guaranteed. There's no ifs and buts and coconuts. It's just, it is what it is. Things may happen, things may not happen. And don't expect your first game to be a success, right? Because that is kind of like recipe for disasters. Because I think in your mind you're already like, oh, I'm gonna make a shit ton of money. Maybe that's not gonna happen. You know? I don't know. It's better to set your expectation low. I still haven't had the chance to play your game, so... Can I see somebody else play the game? Can I see you play the game? Is this the game? Where I see Ginger in the chat. Interesting. I thought... Where have I seen this? Have I played this? This looks familiar. All hail the orb. All hail the orbs. What's this maze? What, is this in Unity? This will either do very well or is going to do very poorly. It just depends how you market it. Like, do you throw in a bit of Cult of the Lamb and be like, oh yeah, this is that kind of vibes. Because it's all perspective, right? The reason the black hole game that is doing so well is because the title says everything, and the artwork is very simple and to the point, and you know what you're getting. So the downside of getting a negative review are very, very limited. Is this a clicker game? It's not a clicker game, right? Mm-hmm. Very cool. Oh yeah, it is a clicker game. You have to click the orb. Hey, what game is this? This is a shit of capybaras. What the fuck? It's another clicker game. Hachi! What's up? Yo, Hachi, when are we gonna make a incremental game? You and me, buddy. You and me. You and me. A game about feeding a black hole. It already sold like 20k copies. You know, let's do it, buddy. It already surpassed me like 4x. They did something really right. Yeah. I'm done, short call. I took a look at your game. It looks interesting. It's all gonna come down on how you market it, really. How long have you been working on it? "31 days. Damn. Okay. Well, you know what you have to do. I've been a full-time dev for 10 years. Nice. Is that like working on Unity and stuff? As a freelancer or like working for companies? Because I've always wondered, like, how do you get into that? If it's like for companies. Education 2015-18. Freelancing 18-22. Opened a company on the block gaming, still active. Oh, I see. Wow, nice. And is this like the blocking game? Let me see. Is this so? What games have you? You open the company in the blocking game, and then you left it. And let me check. So this is what you opened. Is it doing well? How is it doing? Is it making a shit ton of money? Frantics, hello, hello. No idea to co-founders a house. Oh, I see. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. How's your game going? I've looked in your streams, Frantics. It's just too late. Too late for me to engage. But how are you doing? I think a company like that could work actually, because you can sell a company. You cannot sell yourself. So I think going as a company is much better. I don't know if you made the right decision. I don't know if you were a co-founder and sold your shares and stuff. We are unprofitable for 2 years. Well, it takes a long time, right? Now you're not gonna make profits in the first couple of years. Yeah. I was a co-founder and still have them. Okay. Nice. Let me think. What do we have to do? I've been doing a bunch of hot fixes myself. It's going well. Iterate it. Yeah, just same thing. I've opened the floods to my beta, and so far it's going pretty well. One person wasn't happy with the new update, which is kind of a bummer. But what can I do? I cannot please everybody. Like this person right here. He doesn't like the direction he's going. What can you do? But yeah. Now let me get rid of the demo. Because I have the main game. No game exists that everybody does. Yeah, but true. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm actually wondering, maybe not, because I don't think people covered. I don't think YouTubers cover betas. So I'll have to do another round of marketing soon. iHeart tried the beta. The fuck is this? Jesus. I guess only iHeart. Okay. No, you need to care about reviews. If your game is sitting in mostly positive, it's bad. It's really bad. Mostly positive or lower is really bad. Like this will kill most projects. Like one of my favorite games, No Rest for the Wicked, it almost died because of it. Like when they went like mostly positive, they had to do like a Twitter post saying, listen guys, if you keep, because they did an update, right? And the update one of the updates didn't do well, and people were shitting on it, and they had to make a Twitter post saying like, listen guys, if you keep going with the negative reviews, we're gonna have to shut down. Like, you have to understand it's in early access, right? Things will change. Which update was it? It was like the bridge, this one, the bridge update. Yeah, the bridge. And then they did a bunch of hot fixes, right? This one right here, it almost killed the studio. So then they had to release a bunch of hot fixes. But yeah, you have to be careful. Like, don't underestimate negative reviews. And going like, when people see this and it's mostly positive, they'll be like, nah, fuck this, I'm not doing anything with this game. Not everybody is going to go down and look at the reviews and things like that. Yeah. Sometimes we want to be negative under the guise of being helpful. Lots of odd interaction. Yeah. I can't remember what they did to fix this, because they fixed this. They somehow managed to go back to very positive, and I remember it was because I might have to do the same thing. But did they call to action? Because I don't remember the guidelines on Steam. Are you allowed to call to action on Steam or not? Hey folks, as you might imagine, we spent entire time today analyzing what's going on and addressing some concerns. We need to get the hotfix out tonight. Some of the changes we made based on the data we've seen. For now, we removed the intervals. A lot of bother by actors. There was a poise. We saw the love. And lastly, apart from the launch, we may not want no rest for the wicked is an enormous complex problem front against the possible, which ultimately meant us on weak stages testing. But we're very careful listening to the feedback. Yeah, okay, but where's the okay. I think you may not be allowed to call to action on Steam. But I think they did the call to action on their Twitter post. Let's see. Fuck. Oh, it's been so long that I need to sign in. Oh shit, I don't even remember my... Ah shit, I don't remember my password. What's my password, Frantix? Please, do you remember? Okay. No rest for. Let's do a bit of research. So we need to head back to when they made the post, which was April 30th. Wait. July, June. Oh, wait, I don't know my months. Hold on. April. So this is like way back. The bridge is here. So I don't know if it was on his channel or was it on... Was this it? This might have been it. This might have been the post. Oh, here it is. Here it is. We did it. Thanks to all our fans, we're now sitting at a 90% very positive rating. Thanks to everyone who's loving. Patch 1 is on the way. This is very positive. Nice. It may release some during this time also. I'm trying to look for call to action. Meanwhile, you're also already polishing. Stay tuned. Oh, here we go. Since it's quite bananas, a lot of players still don't understand the economy behind game development. I thought it'd be best to just break down. So this is, guys, this is who you want to follow. This guy, like he broke away from the AAA industry, right? They did the Ori and the Blind Forest, right? That series, which was under EA, and they broke away. Now they have their own studios and things like that. So this is who you want to follow. This is, it's as indie as it gets in terms of like owning your own company and stuff like that, doing your own marketing, your own budget and stuff like that. So here it is. So he's breaking down to make a deal I thought best to just break down a real example of really successful first-time developers who managed to make a deal with a publisher. There is a critically acclaimed game that sold 2 million copies at $20. How much does the dev actually earn? Thread. How selling 2 million copies of your game can still leave you broke. Your game cost 10 millions to make. A publisher funded it. They also spent 2 million on the marketing. That's 12 million. So you owe them 12 million before you see a dime. I see. So the publisher has to recoup everything before you get anything. Okay. So that's how that works. You get 0 pennies until the publisher gets their money back, because they already funded 12 million of it. You price the game at $20, but let's be real, most sales happen during Steam discounts. Your average sale price ends up around $10. You sell 2 million copies, success, right? Gross revenue 20 million, right? Now subtract platform fees. Steam takes 30%. You're left with 14 million. Publisher takes first 12 million to recoup dev plus marketing. You haven't made a cent yet. Right, you haven't made a cent yet. Okay. Well, technically you have made money, right? Because you... No, technically you haven't. No. Well, you've made the 12 million or the 10 million for the dev cost. So technically you have made some money because you're getting paid to dev the game. So you made 10 million, but I guess it's not profit. It's just a salary. Right? That's what's a bit confusing, because yeah, technically you haven't made any money, but technically you have made money because those 10 million have gone to your employees. Like, sure, the company hasn't made any profit, but those 10 million did pay for the dev team to work on the game. That leaves 2 million to split. Your deal is 70-30 in the publisher's favor. So the publisher takes 70%. You get 600. They keep the 1.4. Now subtract tools plus taxes, engine license taxes. You're left with 300k. So after selling 2 million copies, you the dev have in the bank. The next game also costs 10 million. You got 2.3% of that. You made a hit and can't afford to go again. This is a trap. This is income freedom. Non-platform, blah 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 blah. Want to self-fund your next game? Then your current game has to sell more, sell full price, or be self-published. TLDR, 2 million copies, 20 million dev, like way less glamorous than it looks. Stay sharp, stay indie if you can. Yeah, even he agrees, like 30% for Steam is a lot. It's just way too much. Like, Steam takes 30%. Then you have, like, based on, if you're not in America, you need to play, you need to pay 10% to America. And then you have to pay like anywhere between 30 to 40% to your own taxes in your own country. 30 to like 50. Mine's closer to 50. 10% to America, yeah. Of course, what are you talking about? That's the first thing you pay. What do you mean, why? Because you have to pay the taxes. It's the if you don't live in America and you're selling in America, you have to pay taxes. You have to pay import or whatever it's called. So 10% goes to, so that's how it is. 10%. That's how, yeah. 10% goes to America. Boom. At least for my country, right? Each country is different. Some countries have 10, some countries have 0, some countries have 15, some countries have 20. Depends what kind of deal each country has with America, right? Boom, 10% gone. Then Steam comes in, takes 30% after that. Boom, gone. And that's what you get afterwards. And then if you have a publisher, boom, 70% after that. I'm looking for the post he made. Yeah, look, he's even complaining about the reviews. Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, like, at this point, they're just doing this to hurt the project. Yeah, here it is. This is the one. Folks, friendly reminder that if you're enjoying No Rest for the Wicked, please leave a positive review. We are in independent studio now. That will help us a great deal and shows that you're a good person. You know, so this kind of, so like the post itself is not like massive, right? But this got picked up by other people. It got picked up by YouTubers. It got picked up by streamers. And it became like sort of like a drama. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Devs are doing call to actions and stuff like that. Which is weird, right? Because YouTubers do call to actions all the time. Like streamers do call to actions all the time. So this kind of was sparked everything, and then yeah. What are we chatting about? Well, if you want to know what we're chatting about, you need to you should have been here an hour ago, okay? Like, what's going on? Like, you're slacking, Pimstar. Do you pay taxes to other countries you sell? Yes. Tin Can, what kind of answers or what kind of questions are this? Even I'm dumb. Even I'm dumb with taxes and VAT and stuff like that. And even I know that everything has a tax on it. Doesn't matter if you're selling or buying. Isn't that double tax? As far as I know, you need to play. Yeah, but it depends. It depends on the deal. It depends. Yeah, there's a double tax treaty, but that doesn't mean you're not paying taxes. You still have to pay taxes. Like all double tax treaty is 10%. So America still gets 10%. And the other 10%, no, they take it out. They take it out. That's the first thing that comes out. So that's what Steam does. Steam does all that work. Steam takes the 10%, and they paid for you. I can show you. It looks like this. It's same with Twitch as well. Looks like looks like this. Twitch has the same thing. And we have the 10%. So if you look now that I know of. Maybe I need to look into this more, because I don't get it with the flat. So income tax. Yeah, so yeah. So yeah, you have to pay the 10% tax. Para, para, para. It's at the bottom. You want to go to, you got to user and permissions, go to company details, and then you scroll down to your tax information. How much is yours, Frantix? Is it 10%? How is it 0? UK, United. Which one are you? You're not United Kingdom. You are Ireland. US, Ireland, treaty percentage. Damn. It is 0. Your Twitch should be the same then. Maybe we should move to Ireland. Can we come and live with you, Frantix? Wait, people want to leave Ireland? US to Ireland. Maybe we should move to Ireland. Let's see. Where is Ireland? The closest I came to Ireland was Wales. Ireland rent. No, rent is still freaking expensive even in Ireland. Hmm. Holy fuck. 8,200 for a 2 bed. 4,000 for a 3 bed. What the hell is a UST? No, I do not have a UST. No. I do not have a UST. No, ours is different. Yeah. Mine's called something else. Bro, we haven't done anything. We haven't done anything in an hour and a half. We've just been fooling around. Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What kind of issues do we need to solve? I'm wondering, is there a way for me to show what I'm selling at the top? I wonder if that's possible. That would be an amazing quality of life. I was thinking, how hard would it be to let people change the color of the wood on your buildings and the roof separately? Unfortunately, I don't think that would work because of this. Unless I make some sort of custom thingy. Some sort of shader that deals with it. I will have to make custom, like, I'll have to make the size bigger and then have different colors. But like custom, not without a shader. You will need like a shader. Pop-up color, I see. Well, it wouldn't be too hard if I made the colors myself. And then have... Right, I would just have to extend this sprite sheet and just add each one. So it wouldn't be hard at all. It would not be hard at all. It just means I will have to the sprite sheet will have to be much larger. Or keep it separate. Yeah, I don't know. I think we also have to be careful with the size of the sprite as well. Because some computers do not support. How does it work in Stardew? Stardew Valley box. How does it work in Stardew? Move all. Drop all. Does anybody know? Do we need to reinstall Stardew? For now, what I do want to do is just see the stuff at the top. I think that would be a good change. Okay, let's see. It's the market. So here, I would have to do first things first. So how do I do that? So I still need to do this. If has this, can I not do it like this? Or do I have to do it like... Let's see if this does it. So they come first. Yeah, like this. So you see them first on the top. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a huge help. Yeah. Yeah, this works. So now they show the top. So you always see the 5. Whatever 5 those are, right? So now you have them at the top. I think this is a good change. Does it affect this? No. Another thing I've considered is like when you add tool, all of these disappear and you only see the two. So, and then if you want to see the whole list again, you have to remove one of them. But I wonder if, I don't know when this man sleeps. Well, the joke's on you. It's called Monster Energy Drink. So never. The answer is never. How's it going, Arad? How is it going, sir? So these are my current two solutions. Is either you see them at the top or when you take them out. So yeah. So currently I think the quality of life is to see them at the top. So if you remove them, you don't see them at the top. But now if I add them, I will see them at the top. You see them the first two. Another way I can do it is when the stock is full, when you have two items, you only see the two items. D-Boy, how long do you plan to work on the game until full release? Well, good question. The plan was 3 to 6 months, but there's still a bunch of stuff I need to add. So there's still a bunch of stuff we have to add. So this is the update 4, and then actually achievements are in, so we don't have to do that anymore. I need Steam support. I need fishing. I need animal breeding and horse mount. So this is kind of what we have left. So right. So I need to add Steam controls. I need to add control support. I need to add fishing, and I need to add animal breeding, and I need to add mounts. Out of these, which ones are going to be the easiest? I think animal breeding easiest. Hard. Medium. Easy. Why mounts? Because I think people are gonna want mounts. I think people will be like, oh, I don't want to walk. I don't want to walk from here to there. It's gonna take me 10,000 years. Plus, I think it would add a bit of. It would add a bit of like. When you have a companion, I think it just adds a bit more. Like they go with you. It's something that lives in the world, like a horse. You leave it here, it stays here, and then you come back to it, and it just depends how do we make it not feel clunky. That is gonna be my biggest worry. Is like, how do you mount it? How do you farm with it? When you do stuff like this, how do you come off it? Where does it go? How do you go back on it? Is it gonna interfere? These are the things I need to worry about. What happens if you mount next to the house and you unmount? Is this gonna become clunky? Stuff like this I need to worry about. Yeah. Doable? Doable? Yes. Clunky? Probably. Clunky? Probably. Should it be like Factorio, where like when you mount, you're always the mount? And then you just farm with it. It's kind of like a skin, right? At that point. Those are the kind of things I need to think about. So I've also been thinking about jumping. Maybe. Sounds like fun. Just have a jump, like adds nothing. It's just like you can jump over stuff. Yeah, vault over a fence and stuff like that. And just having a jump. People just like to jump, even if it has no value. Like when Final Fantasy 14 added it, like it was like almost the gameplay changed, but it didn't really change. But just having the ability to jump, even though it does nothing, it just adds to a game. Just jumping around. Yeah. I'm usually more concerned about bug fixing, optimization, and future of fun to implement, and don't take that long. Yeah, optimization, bug fixes, those will always be ongoing. That's why the beta is out, and anyone can play the beta if you have the game. So there's an announcement for it and everything. Animal breeding is going to be very easy because I will approach it the easy way, and the easy way is I'm also just considering not telling you about it, but basically you will be able to, if you have a free slot and you have 2 chickens, one of them could become a chick, right? One of them could become a chick. So that's the way I'm gonna do it. It's a very simple design, and it's something you're gonna stumble across, or maybe you will never stumble across it. No. Yeah, no, I understand, Arad. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. Yeah. A lot of games, right? A lot of games. And then also the stress of... There's also the stress of your game, the work situation, the taxes. It's just... at the end of the year, it's always stressful. Yeah. And then like people releasing their game and stuff like that, it becomes a lot. Then you're like, where did you go wrong? How come I'm not married yet? Why don't I own a house yet? No? Should I find the closest bridge in Minecraft? I don't know, stuff like that. How come Hatch is like level 50 already? What the fuck is happening there? I'm slacking in Path of Exile 2. You know? Priorities. Extension life crisis, exactly. That always happens at the end of the year. Are you thinking of Armis Torrent's game? Yeah. Yeah. It did very well. It sold, I think it sold almost 20 copies already. And I've played it already, so it did very well. Yeah. I've seen a bit yesterday, yeah. I finished the game, so that was the plan. The plan was to play the whole thing in one sitting. It took me around almost 4 hours. So yeah. Good game, just the end game it's very undercooked. And the comets, I don't like the comets. I think that was a bad design decision. Because the game then revolves around you just going in a circle. But maybe that's what they wanted. They wanted you to just go in a circle. There's also some like weird collision where when you try to pick up the comet, it doesn't really pick it up. Then you're wasting even more time. And because the game is based on time, every half a second is very important. So it feels bad when shit like that happens. I'll try it. Not before you try Mr. Farmboy. I will take great insult if you did. You know? There needs to be a line, and only after that line, you know? There needs to be a cue. And your queue is already long. Jinxin, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Well, I think we shouldn't. They still have this issue. Why do you have so much? Oh boy, this is a problem. I cannot interact because the eggs are in the way. The eggs are in the way. Hey. Yeah, I right. It's quite a lot, and some people, I'm already getting like bad feedback from the beta. Like people like, oh, it's not that cozy anymore, and stuff like that. Like some people don't like the fact that I removed the auto harvesting. Like you have to harvest it now, like this. But I feel like it was a needed change. You'll never make everybody happy. Yeah, but you cannot say that. That's an excuse. You have to be straight. Just say it the way it is. Yes, but they did great also with Click and Conquer or something. Yes. Yeah. Click and Conquer. That's Sockhouse. Sockhouse is living the dream. How would you address the complaint then? I don't know. Offset the downside somehow. There is a bug I need to fix. I just forgot about it. When replacing a crop, the first click plants the old crop, then the next click plants the new crop. Yeah, that's a bug. I need to look into it. No. I don't want that. No. That's gonna remove like freaking 50% of the optimization we did. No. I don't want more nodes on the scene. I want less nodes on the scene. Yeah. There are things I don't know if you know, but there are things about Godot you really have to be careful with. I think I tried to explain like the draw calls and stuff. Like you're not really worried about the renderer because this you can optimize with this. The renderer, the way you optimize it is by having less draw calls. The way you achieve less draw calls. The way you achieve less draw calls is by having your sprites in a single sprite sheet as much as you can. The only thing you can't really do that with is with terrain sets. For terrain sets, you do need another one, right? To have it separate. So the renderer, it's okay. You can optimize for it. The one thing you cannot optimize for is the cooling. This one, the cooling canvas item. This is a process. It's a process that goes through every single node in your scene tree. It's a function. Cool canvas item tree. And in here, there's a bunch. That's how you have to think about it. A bunch of these statements that goes through every node in a scene. So this thing will ask a bunch of questions. Is this node visible? Is that node visible? Is this node navigation enabled? Is this node blah blah blah? Is this node collision? Is this node blah blah blah? So this thing will ask a bunch of stuff. So the more nodes you have, the less performant your game is going to be. You could make your own renderer. You could make your own yeah, if you're smart enough. I'm not smart enough, so I use the default Godot one. Kind of how like I think for your game, Irad, you're not using you're not even using the tile map, right? You're just drawing a texture on screen. You could use multi-meshing, yeah. Yeah, you could do many things that I'm not doing. Or use Unity maybe? Yeah, sure. I could use Unity. You're using tile maps, but one tile set and applied a shader on every layer. Interesting. Yeah, I guess. See? You're doing stuff that I'm not familiar with, so I feel like I would have to spend a lot of time trying to come up with solutions and stuff. I don't know if I want to do that. You know? I think it's time to work on the animal breeding. I just need to think, how am I going to approach it? How do we approach it? I may need to implement a quad tree at some point. I'll see how it goes with the gameplay. Maybe my nodes won't be too many. Yeah. Trees are going to be open. Trees are open. Right now, every crop, that's the problem I have. Every crop is it's a node. And obviously you have multiple nodes inside the node. Lesion and all that kind of crap. Then you have the wet tiles. So the way I solved the wet, oh man, the wet tiles was such a nightmare. But I managed to solve it. The problem with wet tiles, because there are a map tile there and you're setting the cell, and every single farmer can set cell as well to make the tile wet, right? Like this. It's not just you. It's so performant costly to set cell. So the way I've solved this is by making a batch system. So the game sends a signal to the batch system to add this this cell to a wet cell dictionary, and from there it goes into a batch system where it's only one per frame. So only one wet cell per frame gets added or removed. And then you have 60 per second, because it's 60 frames per second. Yeah. Well, you shouldn't anymore. You shouldn't anymore, because if we look at the if we look here, like the physics, this physics process would go like, you go like 15, 20 down to this, back to 20 down to this, because because I didn't have this queue system. You would have like 20 get updated at the same time, which hurt performance. But I think now that I understand this batching system and queuing, I think for my next game, if I do a game like this again, which I probably will, because I quite enjoy them, I will make a queue system. I will make a task queue system manager where every single thing goes into it. So like, I will even queue the task of like the farmer going to plant things, or the gatherers going to plant things. Every single task will go inside this task manager. Like, it will be like this. The gatherer asks a question. No, the gatherer will be like, okay, I'm ready to work. I will send a signal to this task manager that this specific gatherer is ready to work, and he's gonna go into a queue. And every single task is assigned to a single frame. Then you can only do 60 tasks per second. So there will be a delay behind, but that means you can have more NPCs, more systems in the game. You just add everything in this task manager. And then if you do optimizations, then maybe you can have 2 tasks per frame, right? Now you have 2 tasks per frame. Now you have double the tasks you can do. Now you can do 120 tasks per second. Terrains in Godot tile maps are expensive to update. I was hoping they were more optimized by the engines. No, they are extremely expensive. And I've done some research, and in 3.0 it used to be like 7x, something like 7x more performant in the 3.0 version back in the day. But there is this cool thing you can try that seems to be more performant. It's called Tile Map Duel, but it does have some issues. I've tried to use it, but it's like a big issue with crashing. This is the one I reported. This is my report. When you close the project, you get this crash right here. So I tried to use this. This is a lot more performant than the built-in tile map layer. And you can do hexagon maps with this. You can do isometric maps. And the way it works is it makes it so you only have to use 15 tiles instead of 47 tiles. So this is the layout, which makes it very performant. Because now the tile map layer only needs to update 15, a max of 15 instead of max of 47 for update. So it makes it very performant. So you definitely want to use this. But it has some big issues that they need to solve, such as the crashing. Yeah. Maybe you can look into it and you can make your own. I would love for somebody to make like a very performant version of this. Because I don't understand how they do it. It has like this. It's like I don't understand how they do it. It's like technically you're not using the tile map layer. They're only using the tile map layer to set cell, but it's not an auto tile. It's not a tile set. You're not setting tile sets. You're setting just a set cell, and then you have a display. Then inside there's a display server, something like that, where they paint the tiles or something like that. I did, yeah, because I tried to fix this bug. So there's like a display, and then there's like a display watcher, and then there's like some other stuff combined that looks for patterns, and when he finds a pattern, then it's going to display the correct tile. Because remember, this setup, it's basically splits your 16 by 16 into 8 by 8 to get all the corners and everything. It's very interesting. Yeah, it's very interesting system. Yeah. Yes. Yep. It's much better. So yeah. Instead of doing this bullshit, you only have like 15 tiles. This. And that's all you need. Instead of this. Yeah. Yes. Basically drawing borders, yeah. Pretty much, yep. And it also looks better, I believe. But in the end, I had to remove it because it would crash. So when you close the game, you would get that nasty crash, right? But I did see performance improvement from using it. And I only used it for like the wet tiles. I only used it for this. And I saw huge performance improvements. But I had to remove it, and then I came up with the solution of using this system, which is very basic, but it does the job. So I have this wet farmland dictionary, and when I trigger the signal, which is this add farm wet, I just do this, which also adds to an array. So this gets added in this massive dictionary, and then we come down to the process, we come down to the batching, which is this. And then this stalls, right? This is gonna stall. I think I'm doing it right, but I'm not sure. This is the batching right here. So I think I'm doing it right, but I'm not sure. I hope I'm doing it right. And then it's inside the process, physics process. Seems fine to you. The only thing I'm not sure about is about this frame. Because I think it works like this, but I'm not sure. Isn't this getting spammed here in the physics process? And isn't this like gets spammed a bunch of times? Shouldn't I be stopping it somehow? This is supposed to be stopping it, right? Well, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. You want to do that. Why physics process instead of... Because the stuff in the tile map layer is in physics process anyways. The logic for it happens in physics process. So it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really... I think you also want stuff like this to be in physics process. You don't want it to be in process. I think. But yeah, I'm just not sure if this is being called like Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this works. I mean, it looks like it's calling 1 per frame. I think it's 1 per frame. Yeah. Well, that's what I want. Right? I don't want it to run with the process frame. I want it to run with its physics, where it's the same across the board. So if your FPS drops to 20, the physics is not affected. The physics frame is not affected, while the process would be affected. So your you don't want your physics, you don't want whatever mechanic you have, you don't want it to be affected by you having 10 FPS. Like a timer. You don't want your timer to be affected by your FPS. But you're not just up. Yeah, correct. There's more to it, right? That's why. Yeah, this is only for the white tile, yeah. Yes, sir. It's very optimized, yeah. Yeah, I saw huge optimization when I've done it. I wish I saved like something to demonstrate what was happening, but it was like this. Like this here would be like meow 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 meow. 20 down, 20 down, 20 down, 20 down. Because what would happen, it would be like this farmer here would do it, and then this farmer here would do it, and they would do that at the same time, right? Or close enough, right? Almost at the same time, and then you have these huge spikes. Yes. Yes, we always have optimizations problems. It's the visual, it's the draw calls. The biggest, I would say the biggest issue, even beyond your tilemap layers issues, are the draw calls. Not the draw calls, the cooling system. This. But this comes down to the design of the crops and other things that need to be the nodes issue. So this is a side effect of too many nodes. I can't. Not the way the game is built. Like every crop, it's a node. I would need a different system to do the crops. You have to be a different system altogether. It does the math small enough. that's fine. No, it's not. Once again, it's not a map issue. It's a design issue. The map can be as big as you want it. The map doesn't matter. What matters, it's all these trees. It's all these trees, right? All these trees, because they are nodes, which is kind of my fault. Like these ones, because the NPCs don't interact with them. It's only me. I should have just made them tiles. So this is kind of my this is kind of my fault. That one is on me, right? That one is on me. But the crops is different, because the crops, I already tried using tile sets for this. But because the crops, they change the way they look. Using set cell to change the way they look, it would be even more inefficient than using a node. So that's, you run back to the problem of the wet tiles, which would be exactly the same. But even it would do it even more. Set cell is not set terrain. Yeah, what I mean is set cell. Yeah, I'm talking about set cell. Terrains need to set check for neighbors. Set doesn't, just updates the image. But why is it so expensive then? Why is set cell still set? Set cell is quick. It's not quick in my game. Because okay, the issue I will run into is this. You have I would have to do set cell on 2000 crops. That's how you have to think about it. Set cell on 2000 crops, each one having different frame. You don't have to change it. What do you mean I don't have to change it? Yeah, well, we tried it. I literally tried it with wet cells. So I used wet cell as a cell only, not terrain. So I use it as a simple block of nothingness, right? It would just be like a single frame, right? And I tried it, and it was just as inefficient. And I used set cell to add it and set cell to remove it. Yeah, just the circle wet. And I did that on 2000 crops, and it was extremely inefficient. It was like my FPS would go from 20 to 40. So yeah, yeah, I did. And doing the set cell was extremely inefficient. It was like it was like 5x worse. Yeah, we tried it. I expect it to be more performant compared to nodes. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I do wish it wasn't though. Right. Let's how are we going to do the breeding? I need to think of how to do this. Hydrate. Hello, Ginger. Good morning. This guy and his SIGs. We are working on breeding today. Breed animals. Breed animals. Now, how are we going? Good timing, Ginger. Good time. Explain to us how is breeding going to work. Take it over. All right. Man, you learned that at school? Or watch Discovery Channel? Or watch Corn? We don't watch Corn in here. We're adults. Yeah. We have Twitch for that, you know? Right. Breed animals. How do we do this? Var. How do we do this? Because we have to be careful because, okay, so the way it needs to work is why are you linking? Wait. It's literally a corner video. Oh my god. What are you doing? Okay. Chickens, right? So, chickens. We check the nest. Check the nest. Right. And we already have this. Var animal count equal to chickens size. If animal count if animal count equal to 2, slot limit, slot it's slot limit return. So that's not gonna work. If you reach the slot limit, it's going to return. Roosters? What's a rooster? I think you're worrying too much about the semantics. Just assume all of them are roosters. Just assume, okay? You're a rooster, I'm a rooster, everybody's a rooster, okay? Right. We also need a boolean. That way we don't try to breed a bunch of times. Also, when we are breeding, we cannot remove. We can add, but we cannot remove. We can add food though. But how do I do that then? Because I cannot return here. I cannot be returning, right? Because if I return this, then this does not get called, right? Well, no, that's fine. No, yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then if you remove it, you're going to kill the children. Yeah. So make sure you don't remove. Because we're gonna kill the children. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Breeding animal equal to chicken. Animal NPC. is breathing through. 1 second. Hey, Munglo. 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 Chair? What you mean chair? What do you mean chair? You're a chair. How is it going, guys? What was Munglo up to? Chair? There is no chair. You know what? We're just gonna watch my game. There's literally nothing I can watch. There, you guys can watch the game. And we can talk about life. We can talk about the meaning of life. What is the meaning of life? Is it chicken? We're chasing down bugs and unimplemented stuff. Bon appetit. Yeah, we're gonna breed some chickens. I just need to think how to do it. I can't fully visualize the code. So I'm not sure how to do it. Do I make a function? Do I make a manager? Do I don't know how. I like how I said this is gonna be the easiest one. So if this is the easiest one, how hard is gonna be the other ones? You know? Make a system. Okay. Your system. Where are you running to? Lost me biscuit. Hello, Norapati. Now you see me. When are we going to work on our VTuber model, hey? Hey? Why is this so low? we're gonna work on this. It's time we become a VTuber, you know? It's time we become a snail. Eh? Look at this. Good idea, bad idea. What do you guys think? Look how it looks in the movie. Jesus. Poor guy. Mr. Snail Boy, exactly. Female VTuber model or Muglo will be first streamer. I join. Why? Bruh. Why? 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 Okay, chicken. Now, how do we do the chickens? I just realized I'm not even using. I'm not even using this. Okay. I am using this though. So chicken spawn. Chicken. This. Right, so now we have the chicken. The baby chicken, right? How do the chickens look like when they are babies? Bro. That looks like shit. Poor guy. Maybe it is gonna work. Maybe it will work, you know? Um, you reduce pixel by 4x times without normal editing and surprised that it looks shit? Yes. I'm quite surprised. Ah! Wait. 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 The biggest update to Arc Raiders. It's here. It's here, boys. Cold snap. Winter has hit the Rust Belt. New cold snap map condition. Winter varied across all of them, okay? Exposure stream cold causes frostbite, encouraging new strategies around healing items, loadouts, and indoor shelter. 2 seasonal challenges plus reward, unique loot. Second, free raided deck added on December 26th. Seasonal challenges. Oh man, now it's becoming like a real survival game. Who cares about Arc Raiders here? We only care about... You also need to care about Arc Raiders. You need to care a little bit about, you know? Because without games, you cannot make games, you know? You need to be able to enjoy games. Flickering Flame live event. The Flickering Flame event is a personal progression type event. There are 25 levels to unlock and exciting rewards for each. Raiders progress through the event by earning merit in your experience. Candles, banquet. Like, okay, here we go. The Candles Banquet is a project where raiders can earn rewards for scavenging specific items. Okay. Goblet Raider deck. Wait. Where's the... Wait, where's the thingy? Where's the wipe thingy? There's no mention about the wipe. Cold snap. Added skill tree. Added skill tree reset functionality. Yo, that's huge. But where's the wipe thingy? Oh, expedition departure window. Maps. In exchange for 2000 coins per skill. No! They are soft locking my cred. That's not cool. That's not cool. Why are you soft locking? Just let me grind. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Cold snap. I'm pro arc. I don't care. I played more on playtest 2 back in April than on release. Okay. Why do you think why do you think I'm playing Ark? What are you talking about? Do you see me playing Ark? I'm not playing Ark. I was just reading some patch notes. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I know you guys don't like to watch playing games, so I'm not playing. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. So can I? No, I cannot. Can I? Can I call something before ready? I wonder. Var is baby. Bounce. If var is baby, do set baby. we're gonna set the baby. Func set baby. Pass. Now I do need to see print baby. Okay, we do need to see this and when this is getting triggered. Can I do it? Can I do it here? Can we do it here? Okay. Now how do I make it so this does not get called 10,000 times? I could check it here, I guess. Maybe. How does this work? I'm not even using this, am I? Nope. Mr. D-Boy, I'm just joking around. Joking about this orc stuff. You should stream and do whatever you think is fun for you. That's a big fat lie. Because as soon as I switched to that page, the viewers went from meow to meow. Just say it the way it is. No more lies. We have to be straight with each other, okay? Let's see. Okay, so we can have a timer. No, that's lame. Okay, for now we're just gonna trigger it, no matter what, okay? If this is the limit, and then if count lower than 2, we also return, right? We're gonna breed some animals, okay? Like this. So we get an idea how this works. By the way, I did release an update this morning, Ginger. And it says these are the changes I've done. Hotfix number 2. Like obviously the biggest one is like this, the rubbish. So the rubbish, which means now you get this extra rubbish. How do I only have like this? Right? You have some rubbish here you can get. Like some paper scrolls, for example. Just something to do. You never know. Maybe you're in need of a quick silver, you know? Not silver, a copper. So sometimes the miners, they leave rubbish behind, you know? And you have to clean after them. Which I think is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Return, okay. Wait, why is this? Wait, why is this lower than 2? Why is this returning? Maybe it needs to be equal or lower than 1. Oh, I think I understand the issue. The issue wasn't this, it was when I add it, this needs to go like literally down here. Like this. Wait. Wait. Is that the hierarchy of things? It is. I think I did add a baby. Now it might not look as a baby because we cannot even see it here. Right, so we have to add it to this also goes up, or does it? No, it doesn't, not yet, because you're just in the breeding phase. You're just in the breeding phase, so I need to, but I do need to add this. Get or add. The chicken, no? So and then what do I have to do next? I think that's it. Let's try it on here. It still shows. I got confused for a second. Ah, this is not gonna work. Ay, ay, ay. So I do need to make an item called baby chicken. Yeah. Baby pig, baby sheep, baby cow. Chicken data, baby chicken data, baby chicken data. $25 copper. Baby chicken. Baby chicken. Am I not assigning anything? I guess not. Baby chicken. Okay. So then we add this. Right. What's in store for today, guys? What is today? Tuesday. Friday. We're going to have Scary Pastry play the game, which I'm excited for. Do any of you guys know Scary Pastry? I rather know Scary Pastry. Right. So baby chicken. Baby chicken. Do I do it the same way? I guess. Baby chicken. Actually, it's always going to be only one. Only one at a time. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah. This is why we need a VTuber model. You know? I wonder if if we can reach 1,000 followers by the end. No, I don't think so. Maybe if I change the title, help me reach 1K followers. There we go. Okay. So this is a baby chicken. Baby chicken. Mm. Keep growing. Feed them well fed. I wonder if the baby chicken also gets someone. I wonder if I can get rid of the right. Chicken baby. What if I get rid of you? No. Ah, there we go. Gonna go to the next flight stop. Flights. I'm going to go to the next flight soon. Whoa. Wait, you've been flying all this time? How do you have internet? Thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh, airport internet. Gotcha. Enjoy your flight. You have to stop to Switzerland. Okay. Sounds like rich people's problems, you know? Oh, I had to make a quick stop on Switzerland. Unbelievable. Look at this, Ginger. Look at this. There's a baby chicken. Except it's giant size. But oh. The question is, how do I So now it's locked. Can I still add a chicken? I can. But I need to somehow tell you cannot take them out. Maybe. Or do I just add like a shadow like this? Shadows are a bad idea, okay. Damn it, I need to make one. What about this? Is this not good enough? Maybe not. Like a next? Probably padlock better, right? How does the padlock look like? That looks very lame. Just because we don't have the space. And when you don't have the space, you don't have the space, you know? And this is too big. No. Even this looks too big. Hmm. Maybe it's just gonna have to be like the whole thing like this. I don't know. Black might be better, I think. Yeah. Well, okay, what do you want me to do then? I'm not gonna make the slots bigger. You know? That's why I kind of just wanted to go with disable texture. Well, that doesn't help. And this does not look half bad. Eh? It is the same. What are we talking about? No, they're not. You're tripping. I'm sorry. Well, do we like it or not? Wait, maybe you're right. Wait, how did I fuck this up? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. 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 I was the one that fucked up. Coca-Cola, he said, Coca-Cola. Right meow. Huh? Huh? Do you like it yourself? I guess. The question is, do you like it? You like it now? Okay. Well, if you like it, I like it. You know? If you like it, I like it. 1 second. Oh, okay. No, but how am I gonna tie this to the stupid ass button now? Gonna be a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. If it was C sharp, I do it with property. What do you mean by property? What are you talking about? Property. Well, with a variable, right? Same thing. It's not okay. Shit. It's not as easy anymore because now if we need to add a visual to add the visual, then okay, you're kind of just simplifying things. It's not that simple. Not that simple. Not that simple. Because I also need to choose which animals. And then we need to pick which animals are printing or breathing. It's not out of scope. It's how you link everything together. It's like, okay, which chicken gets the lock, right? Then how do you display that onto the? It's not just a simple. Yeah, sure, it's a simple variable to show and hide, but the logic of how to get there, it's a different story. Because right now I'm just assuming things. We are assuming a lot of stuff. Like, we just assume whatever, right? Right, so, okay, so now it becomes a bit more complicated. So lurk into vacuum out floor. Okay. Okay. Maybe by the time you're back, I'll figure everything out. You know. Don't keep your hopes up, but maybe. I would need to check with the chickens we have. I need to check if they are breedable or not. I kind of hope I can keep the logic in here. But I don't think we can. Which means this needs to become like this. Baby animals. Like this. And actually I don't add them here. I add them to their own thing. Animal count. Baby animals. So this cannot be a thing. We need to choose which one are breeding. We need to pick 2 chickens. Return. Then we pick the 2 parents. Parent 1. This is still this is not gonna work. isn't null. But I also need to check if it's null. Well, actually, that's the same thing, right? If parent is null, return. Then we know it's not null. This is null or this is null. If this is true or this is true. Mary. Mary. Am I right? Mary. Mary. And then how do you know? 'Cause damn, this is more complicated than I thought. Okay, peace. Peace. You just arrived. How can you say okay, peace? I just knew too much. What are you talking about? What did you know? Because earlier was too much energy. What are you talking about? Medusa, you're making no sense. Oh. I'm too tired, okay? Even though I just woke up, right? Like 6 hours ago. You're crazy, bro. We're trying to breed chickens. And for the life of me, I cannot figure out how to do it. Because the current system I have does not support breeding. I'm crazy? No, you're crazy. You are crazy. Wait. Wait, maybe I'm crazy. Wait, we are crazy? Maybe. This is very much. This is very nice. They have 26 hours played in my game. Mungo dude. What's going on? Well, we're trying to. I'm trying to make a breeding system where when you have 2 chickens inside the nest, they can make a baby. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. It's kind of what we're trying to figure out. What's the problem? Everything. Wait, let me read this comment. Hold on. Let me read. This is very nice, much deeper and more fun than the old version. I like the quest system and unlocking more land, and being able to move buildings is amazing. A couple of small issues. I like turning all sand into grass, and sometimes for less than 1% of time. When I do that, there's a small dot in between two. Okay. Perhaps more important is couple vegetable typos. Leek is spelled correctly in the leak in the achievement, but misspelled as leak. Oh my lord. Okay, perhaps more importantly, the leak. Okay. Like radish should have 1D. Oh, son of a bitch. Unbelievable. Is it 1D? Yeah. These are the important bits, okay? These are the important bits, trust me. Bro, you have no idea how much flack I got for the... Where is it? Parsnip. I call it parsley, but it's parsnip. And then I got buried. Buried alive. What do you mean 5 languages? Sir. Sir. Sir, what do you mean 5 languages? Sir. Do you mean 34? Do you mean 34? Sir. Please, where do you think you are? We had this talk, yeah, I told you. We had this talk, yeah. Mary. Jesus Christ. What just happened? Oh my god. 20 subs. That's insane. Give this man the respect he deserves. That's right. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Let's see, did Pimsta get subbed? Munglog. Pimsta got subbed. Pimsta hates subs. Why did I just get gifted a sub for this channel? Why not? Why not? Don't you like subs? Localized 34, true. Ginger got subbed, true. I wasn't even watching. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Mary. Pimsta's gonna freak out. Look. Oh my god, look. Munglo got subbed. Frantix got subbed. My bot got subbed. What the fuck? Hello world. Nice. I'm gonna tell you now, Pimsta is going to be like, nope, and he's gonna disable the sub. He did this 2 times already. That pro, thank you for the follow. Who gifted all those subs? Medusa. Yo, 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 you passed 900 followers. Oh yeah, it's true. Nice. Did you guys get a sub here randomly? Aren't you supposed to be a follow in order to get a sub? No? What the heck? I found my favorite emotes. Do you mean this one? Ah, wait. Oh, you're talking about... Right. Wait, you're not even... Oh, you're not even a sub. I forgot. Okay. Oh, no. Ginger got it. These two. So these are... random subs. Oh, I see. Never watched the channel. I don't understand. It should be like... That makes no sense. Like, just random users get subbed. How is it going, Captain Osa? How are you? Look, I got this. How's the game going, Captain? Hi. Are we going to... Captain? Oh no, so just subscribed. Welcome in. Welcome in. Medusa with a gift. Thank you so much, buddy. Are we gonna breed some animals or... Let me see, can I... How do I... Look, you get access to the best emote. You're not ready for this. That's the OG chair. That is the OG chair. That's the one we sat on. For like the first 2 months of streaming. You make decision, you're allowed to do that. Yoshi, thank you. Mr. D-Boy is awesome. Thank you. Mr. D-Boy is awesome. Let me play his game a while back. Yeah, that chair is like... But was it comfortable? No. No. Have you ever sat on a chair like next to the bus stop? That's the chair. That's the chair. So no, it wasn't. I got used to it, but it wasn't. And then it took me a while to get used to this one. So you have a cushion now? No. I have a well, the chair has a cushion. And it is it this one? Let me see. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah. No, it's not this one. It's this one. Don't expect much. Don't expect much and you won't be disappointed. It doesn't. It's not comfortable, but it's still better than, you know, the OG chair. Where is the OG chair? Probably in the back, buried. Put a pillow down. Nah, the pillow makes it even more less comfortable. You should add the new chair as a tier 2 serving one. True. I'm stuck on breathing, Captain. I'm stuck on breathing. Aren't we all? Yeah. Especially Pimsta, you know. Wait, this song? What is this song? Good song. I am trying to figure out breathing. I am. So let me move here. Hey, Frantics, hello. Why does this sound familiar? It's Uma. It's Muse, Knights of Sidonia. I was talking to the average group nice guy that you worked with. Muse, one of my favorite bands. Really? Really, really, really. So if I log back in, I don't think I'm gonna have the... Or will I? The baby. I do have the baby, but the baby is somewhere else, which is not good. Like up here. So what we have to do is for chickens in inventory. So now we need to check we need to check if it's a chicken. Isn't data item type chicken baby. Or if it is a chicken baby, then just continue. And then no, wait. This I need to go here. If chicken is... This actually has a ton of deep lyrics, all buried in banger beats, but I think you can say that for all artists. What about, do you like Talking Heads? Talking Heads. Talking Heads. God damn. Falcon Heads. Talking Heads rocks. True. True. Never heard of them either. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Munglo told me about them. Not Munglo, sorry. Boolean. I guess this is not gonna work, so we're gonna continue the upkeep. If it's a baby chicken, it doesn't have enough bass for you. Let's try a better one. Hold on. What about this? Where's that one song? I don't know. I have the songs you played at jam. Where did we left off? Oh no. We left off to Macabra. I set my Spotify equalizer to bass booster. What? What are you talking about? I'm done. And what does this do? Almost. I don't think you can hear that through my setup. Can you? Hello, man. How's it going? How are you, sir? We need to set this chicken up. Which means I also need to do this again. Because that's not gonna work anymore. How do I resize? I've never done this. Do I scale? And what does that do? Can I... Is there like a scale? What are you working on? I'm working on breathing. Nah, it's alright. There's anytime. I stick around and help if I know how to do 3D stuffing though. What? This is not 3D stuff, this is 2D stuff. Why is it not just called scale, set scale? Why is it called apply scale? What the shit? Multiplies. Am I supposed to be multiplying? Oh, then I'll stick around and be annoying. Sure, I mean, I can be annoying for 3D too. Context. Tip 1. Don't guess. Step back for 5 seconds. Think if you're guessing or not. True. True. That's why I always say when I'm confused. Hey! We have a chicken. Follow the money. Wait. Follow the code. We have a tiny chicken. It's like Inception. Hey. He's sitting on he's sitting on me. Okay. I guess because set is not enough to set the scale. You also have to move it. But you think that would work? Okay, we're gonna try. One of them is gonna be correct. One of them is gonna be correct. Well, I think I got this the wrong way. Almost. Almost. Son of a bitch. Eight. No. 16. 24. 16. How am I not getting this right? Or she. Or chicken. Oh god. God chicken. Little baby chicken. Can someone please talk to move my words? It's okay. It's just baby chicken. We don't have to complicate it. We must not complicate it. How can I get you to... It's like, it's almost... Shouldn't you like... Oh! Okay, that looks... Okay. Okay, we got it. So... 12 minus 12. And then offset. How do I do this? Offset. Vector 2. Minus 12. Oh no, I mean 12. That should do it. The god baby chicken. Oh, we must let us settle with anxiety, little baby chicken. The anxiety prophecy was fulfilled. Is anyone excited for Arc Raiders? Hachi? The new cold winter snap thingy that came out today? Nobody? No? Okay. What the heck is going on? Why is there an even smaller chicken? What the heck is going on? I broke the chickens. I broke the chicken. We broke the chicken, guys. No, you didn't play in a while. Maybe you should. Maybe you should, sir. I don't understand. What happened? What happened? Why are all the chickens? Why are all the chickens affected? Should I just make baby versions maybe? Because I think what's happening is the scaling gets applied to everything, to all the chickens. And we don't want to apply it to all the chickens. So I think maybe we should just have yeah. Baby version would be, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You're right, you're right. Baby chicken. Yeah, look at that. Wait. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. Hold up. No, I think it was working. I just forgot to reset these. And I don't remember. I don't remember the values. Wait, let me just... I think those are the values. Okay. No, I think it was working maybe, and I just forgot to change them back. Let's see. So what are you guys up to today? Captain? What's in store? By the way, if you guys got something to share, let me know. Didn't we just play these? Oh no, this is a different one. You're just earning that paycheck. Must be nice. There's the chicken. There's the chicken. Maybe I should just make it so it doesn't matter. As long as you have 2 of them in here. Um, one can spawn. Why does he have a price? That's strange because I remember removing the price. Weird. 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 At least I fixed the localization. Radish is 1D. Did you guys know that? And leek is spelled with 2E. Very important. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, seems like people are coming along to play the beta. Let's see, are actually people playing the beta? Yes, they are, actually. They'd be playing. I wonder if you can call. Let me do some research. Can you call to action on Steam? I'm not finding anything. So you could technically call to action in an announcement. You could, but maybe that's gonna backfire. I don't know. We'll see how the update goes. Maybe we'll able to reach, because I'm trying to reach very positive, which has been very hard. We did get another bad review. This one right here. So that's kind of a bummer. Okay, so we have a baby. We have a baby, which means, what does it mean? It means I can't think. I cannot think. This is another problem, because this assumes parent 1 and parent 2 is going to be on 0 and 1, which is wrong. So but it could work, right? So we make this is breeding true. Then we get the baby chicken. I almost just don't want to do any of this locking stuff. Maybe we literally just spawn it in and that's it. And then you have a baby chicken, and then you can remove the baby chicken. And then you have it in your inventory, and then you can put it inside other chicken coops, so then you can have pens. You can be like moving the babies from this pen into like a baby pen. Because maybe we are complicating it, right? Maybe I do want to take out the baby and put it here. Separate it from the parents, you know? Maybe that's what you want to do. So maybe I don't have to overcomplicate it. I just check to see if parent 1 and parent 2 are valid targets. And actually, I can just check for inventory. We can check for inventory. Var get parents int equal to inventory get chicken right? If get parents lower than 2, return, which means I don't need this. Well, technically, yeah, no, I know that I don't need this. But if animal count, slot limit, actually, how do I check the animal count? Chicken size. Interesting. Chicken size. So I can just do if chicken size is chicken size equal or higher than slot, return. And then we need to get the parents, right? So we're gonna check for the parents. And we're gonna return. And then we don't even need this because I don't think I'm gonna complicate it. It's gonna be very simple. We're just gonna make babies. We're just going to make babies. Sometimes the best answer is the most simple answer. I think. But how do I... Now, how do we do it though? Now, how many days does it take? How many days does it take for them to breed? Right? You have 2 chickens. And how long does it take? It could be like static, maybe. Yeah, we could make it static. We could make it static. So how do we make it static, you say? The way you make it static, you have to add... We have to add a timer. An invisible timer. That only I know about. Nobody else knows about. Funk ready. But this... Secret timer, yes. But the question is, do I want to do it like this? Yeah, sure, why not? Day, night, manager. Connect. Wait, let me make sure I do this correctly, because I don't even know what I'm doing. You know? So we're going to do this, and then we need to do super, because we want to make sure we don't override. We don't override breed animals. So we're going to connect this, and then we need to check where did I add the code? Merchant. This. I think. And we come back here and then we need to grab the baby chickens. Like this. So we're gonna breed one every, let's do every 5 days. No, every, how often can you breed a chicken? Eight days. Every 8 days. It's gonna check against this, and then it's gonna check to see if there are 2 parents. And if you have a slot, it's going to add the baby chicken. Yes. Nobody talks about the secret timer. How is it going, DB9? How are you, buddy? Are you ready to breed some chickens? Are you ready? I'm good, thanks. I hope your day is being productive. I'm trying to stay awake. I woke up really early. I woke up around 4 o'clock in the morning, so I've been awake for quite a while. I'm trying to stay awake. And I'm working on the chickens. Oh my god. Look, it made a chicken. Wait, why are there 2 chickens? Wait, this is bugged. Wait, why are there 4 chickens? Okay. That's why. So this should be like this. Inventory. One. You need a new sprite for the little chicken, maybe something yellow. Why? Why does it have to be yellow? Oh, maybe you're right. Hachi, why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Oh my god. You know what? You are right. You are correct. And you know what you know what's gonna happen? I have an idea. So they are yellow, right? We're gonna make them yellow. I was gonna do. Are most of them yellow? And then when they grow up, they become different colors? But look, now these ones are white. Look, these ones are white. This doesn't work. I had an idea, right? I had an idea, but then again, it's not gonna work. I was gonna be like, okay, what if we spawn them as yellow, and then when they grow up, it's like a gacha, where you can get different colors. But then the Mina knows them yellow. Yeah, I was thinking like this, right? Chickens, baby chickens, and then when they grow up, they spawn like maybe like this, or maybe like this. You know? That's what I was thinking. That is what I was thinking. But oh my god, it's working. It's working. Now I have infinite chickens. I have infinite chickens. 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 Look at this. It's working. It's working. So is baby, we need to make sure lay nests is fed. And is it the baby? You know, it cannot be a baby. Right? So if it's baby, they're gonna need another, how many days? Var baby growth. Another 8 days. So whoa, 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 whoa. And then it becomes, and now it's no longer a baby. Now this guy is no longer a baby. But what happens now? So what happens now though? There is no longer a baby. Next. You know what? Let's go to where we were, which is Makeba. Makeba. Makeba, Makeba. All right. Okay. Oh, right. I understand what I have to do. I have to. Right here. Um. Func set mature. We're going to set it mature, okay? So it's no longer a baby. It's no longer a baby. Donut. So it's no longer a baby. And then we also need to apply the scale. We need to reset the scale. Scale. Position 6. Then offset 0. And we also need to change the item. So we have to get the animal house. That's no, okay, so that is a problem. Well, this kind of assumes there's a baby. So oh, I know what to have. I know what I have to do. I connect a signal to this. I connect the signal to the chicken inside my coop. because I think that's the only way to do it. So we connect the signal to this guy that comes from here. Connect. Connect. Wait, how do I connect? How do you connect again? Oh, you just, okay, yeah, okay. We just need to come back here and then we're gonna connect. Well, I need a signal on the other side to connect to. So is mature. Connect. Is matured, and then func is matured. As. So then we go back here to the chicken. And we do need some other stuff after all. Like a signal. Signal is mature. And when I emit this chicken is mature, how do I know what I'm emitting? That's the problem. That's the problem. That is the problem. Ah. Signal is mature. Signal is mature. Signal is mature. Can I not add? What's happening? Huh? Oh wait. Why can't I add the signal? What the fuck is going on? Can I send stuff or not? I like it. Um. I like it. Like it. Actually, hold on. I don't know why I don't do this already. So we're gonna get this when it's mature, right? And then we need to convert this to the other one. What the shit? It's all this. No, yeah, that's fine. And then because all I'm doing is swapping them, right? All I'm doing is swapping them. All we're doing is swapping them, okay? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And obviously they're not gonna grow if they're not fed. So you have to make sure you feed them, because otherwise they're not gonna grow. How goes it? We are making babies. Are you ready to get pregnant, 8-bits? Are you ready? Sir, are you ready, sir? Wrong stream, backs away slowly. No, 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 no. You are in the right stream, sir. Look at them baby chickens. Look at them baby chickens. All we can do now is wait. Maybe I should speed up just a tiny bit. Speed up just a tiny bit. Although I'm not sure how that is gonna affect the growth of the chickens. Chicken. Why is baby growth 0? Bro, I already have another baby. How many baby chickens do we have? We have 3. So it does kind of work. Although I'm not sure why is it not. How's it going, 8 bits? How are you? How are you, sir? Good, just doing a teeny bit of dev work before work. Nice. Nice. Last work week before I'm off for the holidays. How come I only have one baby chicken? Very sus. This time of year is always so busy for me. Looking forward to holidays being over so I can get back to my hobbies. I traveled for the holiday week. Not sure I'm even taking a laptop with me, so I just some time to relax. Yeah. We got another baby. Another baby on the way. Man, you would think by now one of them would have grown up, you know? Jeez. Here comes one. Here comes one. It's gonna come here. Baby chicken. Then we're gonna remove the baby chicken. And then we're gonna plus it. Oh my god, another baby chicken. 2 baby chickens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It didn't work. It didn't work. Guys, it didn't work. Which I don't understand why. Why? Well, it did work, but they are still small, right? Like some of them should be big now. Which I might be confused about. Baby chickens. Baby chickens very much. Oh. Why did it not work? It should have worked. Unless this becomes 1. And then I have to do 2. So does this have to be 2? Why would it have to be 2? Ah, shit. Okay. Oh god, I'm crashing out. Crashing out, crashing out, crashing out. Just the 2 of us. One annoying thing I can see happening is if they how do we avoid it? How do I avoid this? More baby chickens. Just the two of us. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Oh god, my head. Come on, chickens. Are you not growing? What's happening? Grow. Grow or not grow. Do something. Please. What? Huh? Huh? Do you guys get like friend requests from like random AI waifus on Discord? Anybody has this problem? Okay, here they come. I guess it's not here. Maybe it's here. Maybe it did work. It's hard to tell with these guys here. Thank you for the follow, Kerde Junior, how is it going? How are you, sir? Wait, maybe I know what the problem is. Maybe I know what the problem is. Maybe it's fed. Parapow, parapow. Because they are eating, right? But I guess the problem is the day. The day maybe it's not moving right. It's very strange. Ah, I think it worked. Yeah. Here as well. Silly bots and spammers. Yeah. Sucks, you know? You get your hopes up and then you get baited. You know? You get spammers and bots on Discord. I get the ones I get are AI profiled, AI waifus profiles. So I get. Which ones do you get? I get none. Lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky. Get down, get down. Our chickens are growing. You know, they are growing. So many chickens. I need to find a way to make it so it doesn't spawn here. How do I do that though? How do we do that? Uh, I don't know. I feel like it would be too hard to implement. If I had to guess. Baby chicken. Like, what happens if I take out the baby chickens? That's another question I have. Also, we're missing a baby chicken. Oh no, we're not. It was just hidden. Hidden among the other baby chickens and the chickens. Ugh. Oh god. What am I gonna do, Ginger? I cannot stay awake. I'm struggling. Okay, let's see what happens if I remove a baby chicken. It goes into my inventory. But wait a second, they remove the correct baby chicken. Like, how do I know? Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah. Because this, you kind of assume what it is, which is wrong. You shouldn't be assuming. Yeah, this is wrong because this does not work like that. Oh. Oh, that's not gonna work. I should have listened to Captain Onosa. But I freaking didn't. With time to go, lost track of time. Have a good one. Have a good one, 8 bits. Is this right? Actually, I can just do a match. Bam, 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 bam. Um, that's what happens. And yeah. Did I get to the end? Wow. Game screen. Don't let me go. But from the warehouse, so I'm also banning things from the warehouse. How am I banning things from the warehouse? Because you're still doing this shit. So I must be banning you somehow. Yeah, I have no idea how though. Unless you're in here. Ah, you are in here. Oh, Alberta. No, where did you go? Huh? What are they talking about? How am I able to see the baby chickens? Excuse me? Oh, because I have to restart. Right. I think it's time to wait. You could raise chickens and then sell the chickens. You could definitely do that. I could definitely see that being like a strategy you can do. Let's see. Ba, ba, ba. This person has Pigoli in his tags, which is crazy. Um, so I guess that's where we're going. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Medusa, for all the gifted subs. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. And I shall see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.